Yo, 14, you got another one.
Yo, it's lit.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
All right, spy targets are in the Discord. Spy targets are in the Discord. We're quickly approaching them.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
SPY pushing up as expected. Green weak. We need to see if AMC holds 220. So far, looks so good. Looks like we'll probably push off of it here shortly. SPY's gonna have major resistance here at 667.02. Like and subscribe for the best support and resistance.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
It's madness. AMC holding, AMC holding, AMC holding, AMC holding. Let's go. GameStop 2018, AMC 220, SPY 667.09, major resistance at 667.02.
14, you got another one. Yo, 14, you got another one.
All right, yeah, SPY's starting to hit resistance here. We're probably gonna pull back. It's too hot right now. It's too hot. So Bitcoin did recover over this weekend as expected. I talked about that in the live stream. Trump created the top of Bitcoin. Trump literally created the top of Bitcoin. This was Trump tariff scare, and we've been dumping ever since. He might have topped SPY too. Trump, you bastard. SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Trump, you bastard.
In the case of nuclear or radiological fallout, people living around
Gangsta Grills, you bastards.
military bases and chemical plants may be advised to evacuate.
Trump, why you gotta go and crash my shit? Trump took my bags and made them dip. Trump, why you do this? Cause on the top of BTC? I just gotta take my ass to me. Trump's trying to steal our BTC. Bro, if AMC goes back to 225, we're lit. Burn up, burn up. Collect the views, collect the views. That's what we must do. More views equal more cash. More view equals more bag. I need more views fast. Give me more views or I have to mask up. All right, we just got a new subscriber. We just got a new subscriber. Thank you. Shout out to the new sub. That's what's up. We just got a new subscriber. Yo, thank you all to everybody who watched my AMC video. If you missed it, go ahead and check that out for me. It will help support the channel, it will help support me for absolutely free. All you have to do is watch the video. We do go to AMC, we try out some of the food, support the movement, hashtag support your local AMC. We gotta get this on trending. We gotta get this on trending. Everybody use this hashtag. And also shout out to anybody who watched the clips as well, because we got several clips that went hard. 1.3, 1K, 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 1K. Thank you. Damn, we're right where we need to be. I wish more people voted no, bro. We're right where we need to be, though. Retail's almost a united front on voted no. So, yes voters are the minority, guys. Yes voters are the minority. That is a good thing. Most people say no. And I will be holding my AMC shares. So most people say no, they vote no, and I'm gonna be holding my AMC shares. So unfortunately, they might go to 0. But the community has spoken, and I have to listen to the community. So if my shares go to 0, so be it.
In the case of
My shares might go to zero. My shares might go to zero. Why my shares? They might go to zero right now. They might go to zero right now. AMC, yeah, it's probably going down because Adam Aaron wants to double the float. I don't know why he would think that's logical. Selling shares isn't a business plan. What happens when you have a float of 1.1 billion and then you have to dilute more? You can't keep expanding the float. Adam Aaron wants to rob and bleed AMC dry. Yo, Adam Aaron trying to bleed AMC dry before he walks off into the sunset. This is his last job. He's like 70 years old. If I was Adam Aaron, I'd be rolling with security. Fraud! How does this have a 97? Not that I want the box office to do bad, but who's watching this crap? Who's watching that? Who's watching that crap? Is it for good? Yeah. Box office. Wicked for Good recaptures box office magic with $150 million opening weekend. It's gonna drop off after that. I thought I saw Gladiator too. What? Is that a name? Zootopia 2. Yo, they're just roasting him. Roasting him. You are a scan artist, I think he means scam artist, who conned shareholders through meet and greets. You fat slob. That's ironic. I'm 97% down in my AMC portfolio. Yo! GTA 6 will feature Pride. No, I'm not buying it. Okay, officially won't be playing. I won't buy it and I won't play it. There's no reason for that to be in a video game. More than 4.5 million guests visited AMC theaters. I bet Adam Aaron won't do a meet and greet now. That guy looks like a swindler. Look at him. This guy looks like a freaking swindler.
General manager here at the AMC.
You look like a general swindler. You look like a man who cannot be trusted.
Town Square.
Why does
18,
everyone who works at
99.
AMC as management look like a freaking con artist? Adam Aaron looks like one of those Chicago or New York thugs. He made it disappear. Whoa, he turned it into Molly Rocks. Wow.
Your diamond is going to be ultra safe. Now, Horseman, I know what you're thinking because you've had a little experience in this. What if there's another supervillain that comes out of the woodwork and tries to take the diamond? But this safe, ultra secure. Look, I can get this diamond anytime I want.
Uh-oh, where'd it go?
Not to worry, not to worry. I'm a professional, I've done this before. All we need is a little bit of magic, right? A little bit of misdirection, a little bit of illusion. And it helps if you have a little someone on the inside.
I love how they cut it.
Because as you know,
I love how they cut it 10 times.
diamond is forever.
Bro's investing money we don't have. Adam Aaron is a swindler. Wait, it's a musical? Wicked for Good is a musical? They start singing and shit? Oh my god. Wow, Spy hit 668 already. Spy's crushing my price targets, man. I told y'all what it is. I told y'all what it is. RSI is overbought, guys. RSI is overbought. ASST tracking perfectly. Oh, Beyond Meat finally started filling the gap as predicted, guys. I told you this shit would come down to 70 cents, 80 cents. Beyond Meat. Fake meat. Buy me now. MC about to go green. Green week AMV. First green week in a long, long time. We haven't had a green week for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 weeks. So this is going to be the first green week in 7 weeks, guys. I uploaded some of the lessons to the Discord, guys. The new Discord, anyways. So the new Discord is ready. DataZero class is ready. The video will cover slightly. You're gonna see overall recovery with the general market. NVIDIA has a falling wedge in play, so NVIDIA will push to the upside, yes. This falling wedge is going to break out and push buy up. Should I do a Black Friday sale for the Discords? Friday only, Discords 50% off. Type a 1 in the chat if I should do a Black Friday sale on Discords. Friday only, Discord 50% off. What do you guys think about that idea? Black Friday sale. Good morning, fam jam. Six, seven. Okay, so lots of people think I should have a Black Friday sale on Discord. All right, so this Friday is gonna be crazy. I'm gonna start selling classes and probably have Black Friday sale on Discord. Wow, GameStop at 2029. Let's go. We got mods in the building. We got mods in the building. Back up. Say some shit, you get banned. Twins? Are these twins? These have to be twins, right? What's with the high-waisted jeans, though? Are we in 1980? Wicked for good. Shorty bought all the stuff. Too bad she's killed. Donate your blood to help AMC? What? I supported my local AMC. Oh yeah, the guy who burned that girl up. That guy who burned that girl up. Mercy to the guilty and cruelty to the innocent. Yeah, that dude burnt that girl up. And he got arrested like 10 times. Did you guys hear that JD Vance got in trouble for threatening JD Vance? No, I gotta make it viral. I gotta add stuff to it. You guys think this one's catchy enough? You guys think that's catchy enough to get people's attention? Everyone retweet this now. Retweet this now. All right, we already got 1 like, run retweet. Let's go. GameStop at 2028. Let's get it. GameStop 2028. Spy's overbought. AMC trying to reclaim, or AMC trying to hold this 220 level of support. If it does, we'll see a nice move to the upside towards 225. Thank you, Miss Nora. Spy is tracking. I don't know what it is, but I do absolutely love being called DZ. This guy's calling for BTC to go to 135. I don't think so.
You got another one.
Did Seaflu just disappear? Because it's not even around anymore. All right, Spy has major resistance right here, guys. Spy has major resistance. 66848. 66840. 66840. Resistance, SPY, 66840. Uh-oh, GameStop 2030. GameStop 2030. Let's go. All right, so we'll probably do a Black Friday sale for Discords and class on Discord. Or classes. First classes come out Friday and Discord Black Friday sale. Ooh, Bitcoin moving to the upside. Bitcoin moving to the upside. Let's go. Ethereum green 1%, baby. XRP 210. XRP 210. Who bought the dip? If you bought the dip, you're up over 15%. Rika!
Yo, 14, you got another one.
JK, really?
That's good.
AMC has to hold 220. GameStop 2032. GameStop 2032. GameStop breaking out of the falling wedge. We're about to break out of the falling wedge. We just need to go, so if GameStop can break 2050, we break out of the falling wedge. Holy smokes, we're about to do it this week. GameStop falling wedge breakout. All we need to do is get to, and GameStop held $18 and $20 as expected. We don't lose that. We need to get back above 2050 though. That's a key level. So once we get back above 2050, $2.2 million short shares, AMC. 4.6 million, GME. Yo, High Energy, what's good with you, bro? We got 60 people in the building, bro. We need to get 100 people in the building or I gotta get offline. So everybody share the stream right now. Donald Trump is supposed to sign an executive order today. Rumors are saying that Donald Trump is going to sign an executive order today that has to do with the Bitcoin reserve. That's what people are saying. We'll see. We'll see. It's at 4 p.m. So we'll see if that's true or not. Why does his bag look like that? Oh, I see. Bro got a half bag of popcorn. Part 2, GME plus Bitcoin. We've already had that. An alcoholic. Zero 0.2% of the Swedish population owns AMC stock. Oh my God, extrapolating that to Europe and USA means 2.2 investors. And come on, bro, what? Adam Aaron's a fraud. Right here. Rumors swirling, GME is gonna buy. What? Guys, look at this. Look at this. Of course they did. Of course other people were involved. Breaking speculation news that GameStop is acquiring more BTC. Guys, GameStop might be buying more BTC. It's rumors though. So there's rumors about GameStop buying BTC and that Bitcoin reserve might be coming out. Or something to do with the Bitcoin reserve might be happening today. GameStop pushing up, GameStop pushing up. 25 months initiated. 25 months initiated. Spy's gonna be pulling back, bro. I gave targets for the week in the Discord. RSI is too overbought, bro.
To run. Signs of reversal of AMC/GME. Volcano, 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 volcano,
let's go.
volcano, 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 volcano.
What's it even saying?
Volcano, 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 volcano.
What's it even saying? I can't even understand it anymore. It's like saying volcano vault. Bro, thank you for the 25 freaking months, bro. GameStop's about to pump, dude. Falling wedge breakout. This shit ain't no joke. Volcano, volcano, volcano. Yo, I'm seeing too much glazing of Trump on X. These guys are looking at Trump's picture and be like, yo, this guy has too much aura. Bro, you better stop glazing that, man. Bro, why does sometimes autocorrect type the wrong thing? I definitely spelled rumors R-U-M-O-R-S and it freaking just reversed it. Completely destroying my freaking flow. I had like 5 likes already. 159, you should average down or something, bro, because BYND, unfortunately, is gonna have to come down to the 70-cent mark. 73 cents. It still has a gap fill in the daily time frame. Honestly, bro, as soon as you can, I would get out of that. BYND. Only thing BYND was a short squeeze pump to dump. It's not gonna be like an AMC or a GameStop. It's not gonna squeeze again. It only has 14% short interest now. So a lot of shorts covered. A lot. And it only has 1.06 days to cover. I would, honestly, bro, I would average down, and then when it goes back up a little bit, I would cash out. Hell yeah. Green week, so definitely no puts. Make sure you guys check out the Discord. SPY still has major resistance at 66840. Major resistance 66840. All right, GameStop quickly approaching that blast off zone of 2050. If GameStop breaks and holds 2050, we blast off. It's gonna break out of the falling wedge. Thanks, dude. I had like 10 likes, but that shit I had to delete it. It was booming. It was going. I had like 6 likes already, so it was moving. Stupid autocorrect somehow made my rumors slip. I don't know if I spelled it wrong and put it in there or something. I don't know. But we have strong rumors of BTC, possible news with Bitcoin Reserve, and that GameStop will be buying more Bitcoin. Did you guys know that Did you guys know that food dye is made out of freaking bugs? Hey, yo, check it out. The rumor mill is milling. Rumors about Trump signing a possible executive order at 4 p.m. today that has to do with the Bitcoin reserve are going around on X and the news cycles. We are also seeing news/rumors that GameStop could be buying more Bitcoin, especially at these prices. Like and subscribe for more stock and crypto news, predictions, and of course, rumors as well. Hey, yo, check it out. Bitcoin moving, so XRP will definitely move. Bitcoin's up, XRP will be up. Unfortunately, Bitcoin dominance is just too high. SPY's losing momentum. Check it out. The rumor mill is milling. Rumors about Trump signing a possible executive order at 4 p.m. today that has to do with the Bitcoin reserve are going around on X. Wow, the news cycle must be slow if we're just talking about rumors. SPY is losing momentum. SPY is losing momentum. AMC holding 220. If AMC can hold 220, we could possibly go to 225. GameStop. GameStop leaving AMC behind. If GameStop goes to 2050, it will be breaking out of the falling wedge. GameStop is attempting to break out of the falling wedge. Bullish week for GME. Hopefully AMC can keep up. Trump needs to pump crypto because he dumped crypto. GameStop 2040. Super. Danny Lambro, thank you, sir. Super.
AMC/GME let's go rocket crescent moon
AMC GME let's go. SPY's losing momentum. SPY's about to fade. Turn up in this money over everything until we get rich. You already know what it is. Stay on our grind and our grizz. Forever remain in the yeah. GameStop's on a mission. GameStop's on a move. You already know what we're gonna do. Get our money, stack it up, and then times two. Flip the shit, we did the shit, then I flip the script. You already know what it is. We got 67 people in the building. We have to hit 100 or I have to get offline. Everyone share the stream now. Everybody type in the chat. We need an algo boost. Help me out. Boost this shit. I normally don't go live till 12 o'clock, so if after 12 o'clock, if we don't get 100, I have to quit. I have to get offline. So if it hits 1 o'clock and we don't have 100 or 80 at least, I gotta go, guys. I'm sorry. SPY's about to pull back, y'all. No puts. No kings. If you don't cash your calls out, you're stupid. Not financial advice.
Fancy villain, crazy villain.
Yeah, just spam the chat with anything, man. Just make the chat go faster. My back feels lovely today. Yo, GameStop is moving. GameStop is moving, y'all. SPY pulling back. SPY pulling back as expected. No puts. If you guys missed my weekly outlook and prediction, check it out. So if you guys missed my weekly outlook and prediction, I need everyone to watch this video, and I need everyone to watch this video. Yeah, please hit the like button. Hit the like button. We need to run them numbers up. We got 83 in the building. Shout out to everybody who found me before 12 o'clock. Shout out to homie Danny Lamb for holding it down with the supers. 25 months too. It means no worries for the rest of your days. GameStop at 2042, guys. GameStop at 2042. This is getting hot. If GameStop breaks and holds 2050, we're going to blast off. GME falling wedge in play. GME falling wedge in play. We're about to break out. Look at it. GME falling wedge in play. We are about to break out. No puts. So far, AMC green on the week. GME green on the week. SPY green on the week. SPY's about to pull back. SPY's about to pull back. Me and the wife saw Running Man together. Yo, SPY's about to pull back, y'all. SPY's about to pull back. Shee. SPY about to pull back. SPY about to pull back. I said SPY about to pull back. I said SPY about to pull. Hopefully you cash out. Whoa, Bitcoin almost hit 87K. Bitcoin 87K. Turn up, turn up, turn up. Bitcoin, bullish. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My tweet almost went viral, but then I had to delete it cause it had a typo. What's a Datazero post without a typo? AI Alpha. Get it trending right now. Support your local AMC. SPY has support at 667 and 66624. White dotted line on screen. White dotted line on screen. Tracking. Damn, Amy, what are you doing, bro? You need to hold 220, bro. Stop playing with me, bro. Why they do my girl Amy like that? All because of Adam Aaron, bro. Amy should be up. It just did numbers for Wicked for good. I'm not even reporting on this shit though, cause Wicked for Good trash. Shit trash to me. Rube Farm Girl. They need to use AI to bring back. What? I love a movie where Jeff Goldblum plays a version of Jeff Goldblum. Just this morning, another news site had it as the worst musical ever made. A lot of people are saying it did well. I didn't see that it was the worst musical ever made. Wicked, how Universal's risky gamble to split the musical into two parts. This girl is, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be rude, but that is a strange looking female. Especially with that septum piercing, oh my God. That's a big red flag right there. Big red flag. What are you, a bull? You need that through your nose so I can drag you along? So I can pull you by your nose. What are those actually for? Are they actually for pulling the bull? Are they for pulling it? I don't just hate it. Most guys hate it. It's not just me. Control safety and managing animal. Yeah, by utilizing the sensitivity of the bull's nose, a handler can guide and manage a powerful animal with minimal force. Okay, that's what we thought. That's what we thought. No, but basically no guy ever said, yo, that's hot. See, I told you I'm not the only guy who thinks that. If a guy finds that attractive, that is also a red flag. This is why I said no puts. I try to tell you guys. Red flags for everyone. 83% of furries have that piercing. Oh my God. That's a disturbing statistic. Very disturbing statistic. XRP's at 215. It's that XRP ETF, bro. Why does everyone's name keep changing? As soon as 12 o'clock happened, we had 80 people instantly. Let's see what else we can find on Twitter/X. Yeah, there's like no news. There's like no news right now. There's just no news. So we knew the news cycle was slow because they're talking about rumors. Why does her finger look so freaking long? What is wrong with this girl's finger? Bro, she has the ET finger of a century. All right, I'm now convinced Billie Eilish, or Iris, whatever her name is a freaking ET. Look at the size of that finger. I mean, honestly, look at the size of that finger. That is a massive finger right there. It literally has like, you see how you have 1, 2, 3 parts? It literally has 4 parts. 1, 2, 3, 4, dude. It literally has an extra fucking joint. Look, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, bro. Yo, you're supposed to have only 3 lines. She has 4. Bro, what am I looking at? That has to be AI. That has to be AI, bro. One, 2, 3, 4. Right here's 1 line. Right. 1, 2. I see 1 right here and I see 1 right here, but she has 4 lines. Massive finger, bro. Oh, I can't. I'm convinced there is something as too skinny.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
The Running Man!
You're making coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah, spies building bearish momentum. Bro, her finger was huge. I mean, y'all saw it. I'm not tripping, right? Run it back. Thank Bugs for red velvet cake. So anytime you guys eat red velvet cake, guess what you're eating? Bugs. Anytime you eat red velvet cake, you're eating bugs. Nah, bro, SPY about to go up, dog. Bitcoin pushing, Bitcoin pushing, Bitcoin about to go to 88. XRP 216, XRP pumping, XRP pumping. ETH is up 3.7, XRP is up 5.5. See, I told you. It's made from this bug. This is the bug that makes food die, red 4. So do you guys like eating bugs? They dry the bugs out. They crush them up. That's all bugs. They dry them out and they crush them up. And that's what red 4 is made out of. Oh, wait. Crime or natural red 4. Red 4 is not to be confused with this extract, which is called natural red 4. So you have to type in, what is natty red 4? Natural red 4 food. A dye that is made from crushed insects. You guys thought I was joking? All right, crypto is moving. Crypto is moving, guys. ETH should easily go back to 3 bands. Crypto is moving. Crypto is moving. XRP 217. XRP 217. My chart's getting too cluttered. Nah, Spy's bullish, bro. Spy's bullish. I'm trying to tell you guys, Spy is bullish. It's going to my price target. Bro is goofy. This guy's an idiot. I hate this guy. I don't even want to see any more of this guy. I don't want to see him on my timeline again. Oh, that's so ignorant. That's so funny. Ramadan special pulled pork sandwiches, $2.99. Muslims eat free. That's so messed up. It's not racist, it's funny. It's not racist, it's funny to me. Muslims don't eat pork. We all know that, right? Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, because pigs, what type of world are we living in? Oh my God. Doctor should be charged and sent to prison for this. Why would you cut your shit off? Wait, who is this guy? I don't care what anyone says. Japan looks beautiful. Look at that. Look at that architecture. Look at the buildings. Look at the roofs. Look how beautiful that looks. He tries to log on Twitter during Japan time to keep his cover solid. $15,000 an hour. Yo, I want to see that big ass finger again. Spy just hit 669. Spy just hit 669 after pulling back. Spy is bullish. Bitcoin's about to hit 88K. Bitcoin's about to hit 88K, y'all. AMC's the only thing not pumping. Wow. GameStop's up 1.25. Bitcoin's up 1.25. XRP is up. Ethereum is up. SPY is up. AMC is literally the only thing that's not pumping. I don't take no. I don't take no L's. Spy ripping, new intraday high, 669.17. I told you in the weekly outlook, a prediction SPY is gonna hit 670. Yeah, but I said no puts, man. If you tried the short, that was you. I said no puts over and over. Bitcoin's up 1.5% on the day. It just hit 88K. Bitcoin's going back to 90K, bitches. XRP 219. I told you guys it was time to eat. Everybody's making money. Money Mondays, y'all. Everybody's making money today. Everybody eats. It's time to feast. It's time to feast, y'all. Everybody eats, except for AMC. Sorry. We'll eat soon, though. As long as AMC holds 220. SPY calls eat. Bitcoin eat. XRP eat. GME eat. Robert, what up? AMC, what up? Jackson, ILM, what up? Run these chats up, man. Get these numbers up. Drop those rockets. Cop car right out front. Wow. Wow. And unfortunately, I hate to say this, but of course he's black. I hate to say it. It's not racist. Look at this guy. He's just like, damn. This shit crazy. Look, he backed up off dude. He's like, let me get out of here. What a fucking clown. What a clown. Disgusts me. Ruining it for the rest of us. Oh my God. India. I bet it's India. It's India. It's India. It's India. That's the country. That is a sewage truck dumping into the river. And this is a man cleaning himself with that same water right there. And let's see where we're right. It's India. I already know it's India. It's Pakistan? Damn, they just don't care. They just don't care. Out of sight, out of mind, I guess. Man, this shit is crazy. The world's a crazy place, man. GameStop 2037, AMC 219, SPY 66902, Bitcoin 87,800, XRP 218. Where is Tesla's knee, guys? Making the rest of us look bad. Stealing iPhones. I'm tired of being represented by the worst of us. The loud majority. Turn up now. Spy's mostly going to trend up all day, and then at the end of the day, it will pull back. We've seen this a million times before. ACHR not looking too bad. I love my friends. I love my family. Money over everything. Until it's RIP.
dressed like a frat.
You got another one.
Yeah, lottery tickets are not the way. You could have definitely made more money if you spent all that money on crypto and Bitcoin and then instead of putting it in the lottery. Dude, I had this boss that was addicted to the lottery, bro. ASST about to come back strong.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Yeah, but you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. Where'd that ET finger go? Where'd the ET finger go? Someone rewind the stream, find the ET finger again. Here go. I mean, look at that, John, bro. That is an exceptionally large finger. Am I right or am I wrong, guys? You can see it. I thought I had a long finger, but dude. This takes the cake. I thought my fingers were long. This takes the cake, bro. This makes my finger look normal. I thought I had a long finger. You see my finger here? That shit normal size compared to this chick's finger. Look at that, John. That shit reaching out from way back here, almost touching this man's head. How can a 5'2" woman have such a large finger? It literally has an extra extension. I mean, I'm just telling the truth. It's gotta be the camera angle, bro. No one's finger's that long. What the fuck was that? Some exploding shit outside. GME 2040. AMC 219. Spy 66936. Wow, Spy heading straight towards that 670 price target. Wow, let's go.
Let's go gambling!
Okay, let's go.
Bitcoin 88,200. Bitcoin pumping. Bitcoin pumping. Maybe it's pumping off the rumors. Should have seen some spy calls in the DataZero weekly signals. Bro, I've literally been saying in the Discord over and over and over again since yesterday, and I put it right in the morning that spy would be pumping. I didn't think I had to make it any more obvious. I literally, you know what? Here, I'm going to tell you exactly all the times I said SPY is going to pump. I said in the weekly outlook and prediction on Sunday, SPY was going to pump and that it would go to 665 and possibly 670. Then I doubled down on that and put it in the Discord yesterday. On day trade chat. I said 665 price target for SPY this week, 9:32 a.m. 10:30 a.m. If SPY holds 665, it can head to 668, 670. 10 a.m. in the Discord. Next target for SPY, 668. Target hit. Target hit at 11:10. No puts. No puts is what I said over and over again. People are asking me about short. No puts, no puts, no puts. Bullish week, green week, no puts. This is a green week, SPY. More people asking about puts repeatedly. No puts, no puts, no puts. SPY again, 1:06 a.m. or 6 p.m. 670 will be hit this week. I mean, I guess I could have threw the target in the signals room, but that's not really a trade setup. But if you guys are looking for day trades, always look in the day trade chat. Always look in the day trade chat. The setup signals room is more for like a perfect trade setup that I find. Everything else goes in the day trade chat. All right, we're gonna do a Black Friday Discord sale.
Stop with that beat.
And start taking all class payments. ASST's up 8% on the day right now. This thing likes to move sometimes. My stomach feels weird today. It doesn't hurt, but it's like a weird feeling. Not nauseous either. It just doesn't feel normal. I don't know how to explain it. I've been alive for 36 years. And I can't explain this feeling my stomach's having. All right. Spy heading towards our price target, baby. Bitcoin up 2% on the day. Bitcoin up 2% on the day. Let's go. Run it back. I'm gonna get a stack. I'm gonna get a cut. Relax. Spend it, make it back. Never ever lack. Spend it, make it back. I'ma get my cash off the top like a way back, like a way back machine. Money over everything, man. I'm all about my cream. You already know what it is. Wake up, go and chase a dream. You already know what it is. Wake up, go and get a scheme. Yeah. And I really gotta have it. Can't stay for average. Life gotta be lavish. You already know what it is. Money over everything. Say your boys to sleep. Yeah, you already know. Money over everything. So it's R.I.P. And GameStop's moving up. I love it. This beat is sick.
Mira, como aquí en pollo tropical porque los...
Aquí, mira aquí. All right, fam. You're gonna be hanging out with me now. Are you ready? Money over everything until it's R.I.P. Yeah, you already know, man. It's all high key. Money over everything is R.I.P. Till it's R.I.P. You already know, boy. Yeah, it's all high key. All high key. All right, you guys ready? You're gonna be hanging out with me now. We're gonna get this beat. It's a nice chill beat. Alright, so I mean Spy's gotta be getting overbought, right? Yeah, see 10 minute. We gotta be nearing a top soon. RSI, hot 15, 30. Yeah. Volume trending down. I don't like none of this. And we have major resistance at 670. It's not gonna break 670. It might go above it for a quick second, but it's not gonna be able to hold. It's gonna reject here either at this 50 or 70. So it would be 669.50 or 670. But SPY's about to pull back. And we're getting already not really close to power hour, but we're getting there. GameStop, ooh. GameStop quickly approaching 2050, y'all. Okay, this is what we want to see, man. If GameStop can break and hold 2050, we're in the game. Oh, man, I bet my chat's frozen. Guys, chat now, please. I beg of you. All right, sweet. We got a clean 92 people in the building. I love to see it. DZ rocking the official DZ merch. You already know. All right, so we got the push to the upside and the pullback that I expected. This pullback and then pop back to the upside. Need to adjust that. Also, guys, make sure you refresh your streams. That way your streams stay up to date. You want to refresh your stream every once in a while, especially if you've been watching for a long time. You want to refresh your stream. Bitcoin 88,300. Let's go. Ethereum's up 4% on the day. Ethereum should ease. Hold on. Make sure you check out this video, guys, because I called for all of these price targets. I said Ethereum's gonna go to 3K. Check out the weekly outlook and prediction, y'all. Check out the weekly outlook and prediction. Should see Ethereum come back up to at least 3K. Can you guys hear that? Opinion, XRP should be able to easily reclaim that $2 level. Bro, I said ETH is gonna go 3K easy. Steal for XRP. That's why they're not getting margin called. They will let all. Where's the ethers? I have too much information, or I'd make these videos shorter, but it's just too much to cover.
A little bit of a floor and get.
It's too much to cover. We talked about a wide range of topics today. DZ looking good, thank you. We talked about a wide array of topics today, like how Red 4 or 3 is made from bugs. We talked about Adam Aaron. Rumors about Bitcoin and GameStop. What in the world? Yo, I love how every post Adam Aaron posts is just grinding them up. Hold on, my thing got 5 likes. So he has to know he's getting grinded up. Adam, check this bot account out. Crazy how you posted and within minutes already had a comment from an account that hasn't posted anything. Well, I'm telling you right now, I'm a real person. I'm a real person. Why I can't reply to this? Damn. Do you guys see what this says? Why you can't reply to this? The author has blocked you. This guy blocked me? What did I do to this guy? What did I do to this guy? Is he? I'm so confused. You can view public posts, but you are blocked. Damn, bro, I don't know what I did to you, dog. I don't even know this kid. I must have hurt his feelings when I talked about his boyfriend, Adam Aaron. It's gonna be a green week. At least one green week. We should have at least one, right? It's just all the comments are grinding him up. I love it. I know it's kind of messed up, but I just love to see that people are waking up. Wait, did Adam Aaron repost this? This guy does magic tricks. Woo! How did he?
I've got the diamond. Don't worry, it's in.
Doesn't AMC have the most IMAXs? How did he make the popcorn disappear? How do you think he did it? Spy's topping out, y'all. RSI's too hot. RSI's too hot, y'all. Spy's topping out. Take it, it's a nice little chill tight. We'll take this beat. It's a nice little chill beat. There's a potential banger underneath it. Where'd it go? Right here. Let's see what we got. Damn, did AMC go down? Okay, no, we're still right there. They're barcoding us. How much dark pool? Let's see. Let's make a guess. 68%. I knew I should have went higher. 71. 71. I knew I should have went higher because it's very high right now. They're crushing it to try to stop us from going up. Damn, they do AMC so dirty. And I think Adam Aaron lets them do it. I think that's why AMC gets more dark pooled and more manipulated than GameStop. I think, bro, I'm convinced Adam Aaron is destroying us from the inside out. I don't care what anyone says. I'm convinced of it. I know too much about this, guys. I've been watching this since 2019. Adam Aaron is literally an op. I'm telling you, bro. Adam Aaron is op, bro. He's opposition. He is working for the shorts. I know that sounds crazy, but I'm telling you, bro. He's not on our side. GME dark pool 46%, bro. GME does not get dark pooled like AMC. 46%. The highest it's been is like, let's see here. Okay, GME went crazy here. 75%. But it's relatively lower than AMC, but it's still over 50% or higher mostly every single day, which is insane. That mostly half of your trades or more are being performed off exchange is because on exchange here is where true price discovery can happen. Everybody has a Black Friday sale. You gotta do Black Friday sale. This shit is ass. Alright, it got a little bit better. See what we got here. AMC's at 221. Christmas miracles. Thanksgiving miracles, y'all. AMC's at 2. AMC's at 221. Oh my God. XRP, bro. I told you if you could get it under $2, grab it. Anything under $2 is crazy. 20% gains instantly. That's a trade. That's a trade. You could have easily bought down here at 180, 190 and made a nice clean 15-20%. Shit, even if you bought at 190, bro. You're still up 16%. Anything under $2 is crazy good for XRP. Ain't no reason XRP should be under $2. Especially while Bitcoin is above 80K. So Bitcoin above 80K, XRP should not be below $2. XRP shouldn't be under $2, period. This is a shakeout, y'all. Get some. Let's see what this beat got. Let's see what we got. It's a little guitar type beat. Look how bullish GameStop is built. It's building this bullish momentum, bro. GameStop's gonna pump. I'm telling you, guys. And we got the fucking falling wedge, bro. Woo-wee. GameStop's about to rip. What? $20.50, here we come. $20.50, here we come. We're about to go to $20.50, y'all. We're about to go to $20.50. I don't think SPY is gonna pull back crazy. It's probably gonna trend up mostly all day, and then at the very end, at the last hour to 30 minutes, it will pull back. We've seen this a million times. This is set up that we've seen on SPY a million times. All right, this drone sounds fire already. I don't know if I'm keeping it though. I'm running out of space on my phone. This is a setup we've seen a million times. Basically, come up, blow off top, drop, or rounded top to fall off, but we've pretty much seen this a million times. Alright, that part, this is the part that made me decide to keep it. That shit hit with the drop. Yeah, that hit right there. That hit. I think I see a little bit of divergence here on maybe ever so slightly. No, not really. I'm capping. 10-minute MACD going red. 10-minute MACD going red. Bollinger Band's getting tight. Pullback might be around 230. Might be around 215, 230. What if that next banger's right around the corner? That's why I have to keep searching. Like, what is this? What is this? What am I hearing right now? This could be banger. I'm just gonna keep in it regardless. I'll delete it later. I don't like it that much. And that made me lose the other beat. No, I had found one. Alright, it's gone. So we'll just keep what we got here. All new beats. Okay, no, I do see divergence here. I should have looked up, not down. RSI trending down. Price trending up. SPY's gonna end up like fading out and then bouncing and then pushing back to the upside. Bet you if I could almost leave this if I just modify it a little bit. I'm trying to be the 100 likes again. Wait, how many likes are we at? We're at 700 views. We're at 97 likes. Let's go. We might need to get a member in here, though. We got Danny Lamb coming in hot. Wait, is a super chat missing? I don't know. Thank you, bro. Danny Lamb, thank you. I appreciate you, dog. 97 likes, and we're at 700 views already. Thank you, guys. Bro, they're not letting AMC move. I know, bro. It's okay, though, as long as we stay above 220. And we have Green MACD 10-minute time frame. So we might push up in the close, bro. Don't fear. You might see this. You might see something like this, bro. Never fear. SPY's gonna end up dipping down and then coming back up. I don't know if it's gonna be this deep, though. I'm scared to say it's gonna drop down that far. I really want to leave this here, though, just to see how right I am. You know what? Screw it. I'll just leave it there. Do not take this as financial advice, bro. This is not financial advice. I'm just drawing lines on the screen. If you do that, you're insane. Bitcoin back to 2% green on the day. Bitcoin back to 2% green on the day. 100 likes achieved. 100 likes achieved. Can we get 125? Can we get 125? That is the question. No, we're already at 107 likes, guys. We are already at 107 likes. You guys just went crazy. Thank you. You guys just went bananas on the likes. All right, guys, GameStop approaching 2050. You already know what 2050 is. 2050 is the blast off zone if we can break and hold. Bitcoin 88,500. What up, though? What's up with you, bro? Wait, no. Bitcoin new intraday high. Bitcoin new intraday high, 8,800 or 88,600. Bitcoin making new local highs right now. Let's go. Bitcoin recovery. This might be a bear flag, though. I'm scared. Look at it. Scary, scary. It might be a bear flag, guys. which means false recovery. I was looking at that earlier. We'd have to break above and hold 90,000. That's the only way. In fact, I almost think it is a bear flag. I mean, there's no. We would have to go a little bit higher. I have enough touch points on the top, not the bottom. Spy setting up for this move that I'm looking for. Unless it rips, unless I'm wrong and it just rips. Nah, it's losing 15-minute MACD too. Bearish momentum building for sure, yeah. Yup. You ain't gotta tell me twice. You ain't gotta tell me twice. But Bitcoin's still up 2.25. I love to see it. Regardless if it's bear flag or not, love to see it. All right, we're definitely hitting 125 likes, bro. Bitcoin would have to break and hold 90,000 to remain bullish. It's not even 2 o'clock yet, guys. We're pretty up right now. I like my Thanksgiving theme thumbnail. Make sure you guys follow my second channel if you want to help out. Let's see if my prediction can come true for AMC and we get a push to the upside and hold 220. If we hold 220 and stay above that, close above that today, it's going to be very good news. I have a feeling SPY's going to be tracking here soon. What do you guys think? Bitcoin up 2.25, baby. I'll take it. Maybe Bitcoin can rip and break out of the bear flag. It's not the odds that will happen. It's the odds that it will break down with the bear flag. But the odds are it will break down with the bear flag. But there is always a 33% chance that it could pump. If we get some type of news or something, maybe if the rumors are true about the Bitcoin reserve, Java architects, guys. GameStop is looking for Java architects. It's not that bad. That's what we need to do. Fight market corruption. Relentless, bro. I've been holding this bag since 20. Bro, you guys can't. I don't think Ryan Cohen's destroying GameStop like Adam Harron's destroying AMC. I just don't. I like what I see here on BTC other than this potential bear setup. But hey, even if we do get it, we could drop down, make a lower high, continue up. I've seen that happen before. We're outside the bands right now on some of these bigger time frames. RSI's overbought. 88,700 BTC. XRP is fire. Look at it. 220, bro. If Bitcoin can keep going up, man, XRP could do nicely. Got the XRP ETF. All right, we got 113 likes, 90 people in the building right now. Yo, make sure you guys join my live stream. We are live right now. We are live right now, y'all. Join. Let me share the stream. Gotta share the stream. What? What even is that thing? Spy dump already, bro. Does that mean GameStop's gonna dump? I hope not. I hope it does not dump it. Market green across the board. Except for consumer defense. Waste management's consumer defensive. Oh, and defensive, right? Wait, what the freak? That's waste management, right? Oh, Walmart. Why is it called consumer defensive? That's kind of stupid. Consumer cyclical. Communication services. Communication services? Is that what it's called? These names are stupid. What is DUK? Utility scam companies. Insurance and shit like that. All scams to me. Yeah, man, momentum's fading. Look at the RSI, bro. You ain't gotta tell me twice. Got some bearish divergence forming, man, on the 5 and the 10-minute time frame. It's a fake out. It's a breakout to fake out, y'all. You might see like one more little pop. This thing finna pull back. Sorry guys, I did not mean to do that in your ear. I did not mean to do that in your ear. I do apologize. Got way too natural on camera and stream. It's a sad thing when you feel comfortable broadcasting yourself to hundreds or thousands of people at a time. Bro, I just got hungry as shit. Might as well add another 30, 40 shares. The thing about AMC, bro, you guys know that vote's coming up, man. If you dilute, it's gonna go down more. I'm holding with you guys, though, regardless of what happens. The community has spoken, and I must hold my shares. I was honestly gonna sell all of my shares and put it in the Bitcoin. And I'm probably gonna be mad at myself because Bitcoin's really low right now. But it is what it is. I gotta do what the community says. Bitcoin's low right now. I probably could have scooped this up, put all my AMC in Bitcoin, and made like a quick, wow, Bitcoin recovered, made like a clean 50, 100%. I'll just utilize other capital, it's fine. Oh God, GameStop's pulling back, I don't like it. But I'm telling you guys, I don't want to be doom and gloom, but I'm telling you guys, AMC's going to $1.50, bro. I'm telling you. There's no way we add more to the float that we already have and it doesn't go down. The reason why AMC's price keeps going down is because of dilution. GameStop and AMC are manipulated and shorted, but GameStop bottomed a long time ago. And GameStop, honestly, has been trending up since the squeeze from 64 cents higher. So There's a reason why GameStop has bottomed off of 65 cents and then also $9.95. And AMC just keeps going down, making new historic lows. There's a reason why. In fact, AMC is lower than it's ever been because we keep expanding the float. It's just simple supply and demand. It has nothing to do with anything. It's just simple supply and demand. Yes, them shorting and manipulating us hurts a lot too, but if we didn't keep expanding the float, that wouldn't. And selling shares over and over isn't a business plan, because what do these yes voters say? What's gonna happen when we don't have any more shares and we need more money? Because with the shit that he has, he can't pay down the debt, and it's not gonna be enough to keep AMC going the way it's bleeding cash. Adam Aron is out of control. I don't think people realize how out of control this man is. He has a company that's $8 billion in debt and bleeding cash, and this guy's spending $25 million on a freaking commercial from Nicole Kidman because he's a simp. He's paying Taylor Swift huge bags because he's a simp. He's investing our money into companies like Nova Skies. The dude is spending out of control. $100 million on Coke machines. He's trying to hurt the company. And he's trying to hurt the company in a way that makes it look like he's doing something good. But I'm telling you, he's opposition. He's inside the company, planted probably by the shorts to things over. And I think he came in at 2016 and they started trying to short. They started trying to short AMC around that time because remember we found it? Yeah, look. He was named chairman of the board, or Adam Aron was appointed CEO in late 2015. So 2016 he started. 2016 was the time where they were trying to short AMC to the ground. And that's before retail found it. Look what's happened to AMC stock price ever since Adam Aron took over. It was way up here. It's just done nothing but go down, 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 down. Shorts started attacking AMC, saying the movies were dying and blah, 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 blah. Then retail found it, squeezed the shorts. They changed the rules and eliminated the buy button. Adam Aron is still planted. I'm telling you guys, bro. Adam Aron was put in place by nefarious actors to destroy AMC from the inside out. It's not my fault if some of you guys don't know your history and don't know the facts behind things. It's not my fault. Adam Aron took over in 2016, bro. Price topped and just never came back. This is the run where the shorts were trying to take over and trying to short it to the ground. AMC and GameStop. Then retail caught wind of it. And everyone started buying. It got out of control because everyone and their mom started buying. And it got out of control, and this flood of retail literally was able to squeeze them. And then they changed the rules, removed the buy button, and the rest is history. But they were trying to short GameStop out of existence, 2016 down, and AMC out of existence. Just like they did Toys R Us. Adam Aron's a plant. He was planted to rob us. I wonder if SPY's gonna rip. I want to count on that downside, just so you guys know. Do not count on the downside. If you're sitting there holding puts, you're wildin'. Oh, 15-minute went red though. This doesn't look good. This definitely looks like pullback's coming. I just feel like SPY is so bullish right now. If it loses this 669.25, I would have confirmation of downside. $669.80. Funny how it comes right to my targets and starts to slow down. I love it. Make sure you guys like and subscribe for golden stock and crypto targets, predictions, news, information. We're definitely gonna have a pullback into close. Or power hour, I should say. GameStop's up 1.27% on the day. GameStop's up 1.25% on the day right now. GameStop is also building a little bearish momentum in the close. I need SPY to lose 669.25 to confirm downside. You know, it would be even better if it lost 668.41. It should start rolling over here shortly. This doesn't look too bad of a setup. This doesn't look too bad of a setup. SPY should start coming back down towards like 668, 667, 15. Ooh, ETH is at 5, almost 5.25 right now. XRP is at 222. What the heck is XRP doing? XRP up 7.8%. Guys. That's spot ETF, man. That spot ETF kicking off. Peep my channel below, and right here's the link. I love that.
Hey TJ, you made this?
I hope Trump does sign that Bitcoin reserve thing. Okay, Spy's bands are really tight right now. If it loses this blue medium line, that's it, man. Spy's gonna start pulling back. Spy's gonna start pulling back. I put potential downside targets for Spy in the Discord just now. $88,700, guys. 88,700. Bitcoin still moving to the upside. Intraday high 88,800. Let's go. Bitcoin up over 2.25% right now. XRP 222. Alright guys, so Spy is about to start dropping down. I put the downside targets in the Discord for y'all. Bands are hella tight. You guys see this shit right now? Ain't no way they're pricing in 550 million shares, though. That's insane. That's devastating. That's a whole nother float. We already have 550 million shares. They want to double the float. That's kill shot. That's kill shot for us. I don't want to be doom and gloom, but 550 million shares is kill shot. That's game over. And they know it, so that's why they said 550 million. It's just so outrageous. It's like something I can't even fathom. It's so preposterous for them to look at the float and say, how many shares do we want? Let's double it. That's crazy. They're like, how many shares do you think they'll give us? Adam Aaron's like, these guys are idiots. They'll give us whatever we want. They looked at the float and were like, okay, let's fucking double it. Right now we have 512 million. It doesn't, I'm not trying to be mean. It doesn't matter that he's not going to dump them all at the same time, okay? Nobody thinks that. That's not what we're saying. Nobody thinks that. Nobody thinks that as soon as he gets the shares, he's going to dump them all at once. What you're doing is you're still increasing the float, okay? It doesn't matter if it's 550 million shares spread out, okay? And if they are spread out, that's even more stupid because unless he pays down the debt, he's going to have to pay interest. So doing it over time is pointless. He might as well dump them all at once. As soon as you get the yes vote, okay? As soon as you get the yes vote, your shares outstanding become 1.1 billion. Why? Because they are adding 550 million new Class A common stock shares in the coffers for them to sell. So it doesn't matter that they're not dumping them all at once. Your shares outstanding still become 1.1 billion, and that's why they have to say, we need you guys to authorize shares of Class A common stock from 550 million shares to 1.1 billion shares. Your float automatically becomes, because you bring those shares into existence immediately. It doesn't matter if they're not dumped over time or dumped all at once. Those shares exist. Nobody thinks that everyone who votes no is educated enough to understand. Nobody believes that he's going to dump all the shares all at once. Any no voter does not think that. I don't know why yes voters think the no voters think that. That's not true. No voters are educated, and we don't think they're going to dump them all at once. But it doesn't matter. Because, like I said, your float shares outstanding become 1.1 billion. Those shares come into existence, and he has to ask us for them. It doesn't. So, honestly, he might as well dump them all at once. What's the point of sitting on it and accruing interest on the debt if you want to pay down the debt? If that's what the shares are for, paying down the debt instead of giving Nicole Kidman another check, because he already said he has another commercial in the works with Nicole Kidman. Like, come on. Stop giving this man your money. You already given him everything. What are you guys doing? This shit is crazy to me, bro. Increase the total number of authorized shares. You're increasing the shares outstanding. Where is AMC shares outstanding? According to AMC, it's 550 million. Where's the other? No more yes voting, everyone. It's time to vote now. If you haven't voted yet, you need to vote now. I voted no. All right, if some miracle Bitcoin can get back above 90K, we're back in the game. 90K is the level we're looking for, guys. He also sells his own shares and gets money while the shareholders suffer. He always dilutes on the run up, like at the very beginning. He doesn't let it get a chance to get going. Screw the shareholder for 5 years. Yeah, man. No, he really does, bro. He creates the tops every time. Because AMC could, the reason why he dilutes when it starts running is because he's an op. The shorts, as soon as they get shorts, it's a game as old as time, bro. As soon as they get the shares, they get liquidity. Because if you look, every time AMC is about to do something, they dilute. So by them getting the 550 million shares, it will give them the liquidity they need to kick the can down the road forever, and shorts will never have to cover. It would have squeezed here, but they took the buy button and Adam Aaron diluted. It would have ran here, but they were selling shares. We would have had a market breaking short squeeze here because, and this is the one I always talk about, because short interest was at 30%, FTDs were through the roof. We were on the threshold security list for well over 45 days. They literally couldn't short anymore because we had 0 shares available to short, and that was the first time I've ever seen that on consecutive days where they had 0 shares available to borrow, and they couldn't get any because it was on the threshold security list for 45 days plus. We would have had a market-breaking short squeeze if they would have had to cover all of those FTDs and that 30% short interest. But guess what? The reverse split and dilution of APE bailed them out. Then they kicked the can down the road even more. We had a mini short squeeze here. They sold shares. And then we started getting momentum again, like the fractal. And they converted convertible notes. They did convertible notes there. And now they ran out of shares. And I said, hey, they're going to be asking us for a vote soon because they're low on shares and they don't have basically any. And then we got the proxy vote. And the rest is history. Proxy vote will come up. Unfortunately, it will be a yes. And AMC will go to $1.50. Unfortunately, just like I was right about the reverse split. Price targets. Which we indeed did hit $2 and $2.50. I don't want to be right. I want to be wrong. Please, let me be wrong about this. Let AMC squeeze somehow, bro. Please. The thing is, once they get the shares, they'll be able to kick the can down the road for another 5 years. Everything about a short squeeze is a liquidity crunch, bro. And if you just add shares into the market, just adds liquidity, and then they can kick the can down the road infinitely. All they gotta do is call Adam Aaron up. Yo, Adam, I need you to dump them shares, bro. Stock price getting a little crazy. Oh my God, fucking bots, dude. Bro, I'm Robert. I'm banning you in about 5 seconds if you don't say I'm not a bot right now. Robert, I'm banning you right now if you don't say I'm not. Why is everyone's name weird? Lindy, W7N, QW5LK. What is going on? 36R. Why does everyone's name look all crazy? What is happening? All right, I'm banning this person. You're banned. Yo, GameStop coming back up. GameStop coming back up even though SPY's falling. GameStop coming back up even though SPY's falling. GameStop not giving up right here. All right, guys, I'm gonna put the face cam back on in about 20 minutes. All I'm saying is selling shares is not a business plan. We've been live for 4 hours already, guys. We've been live for 4 hours. YouTube is crazy. Yo, make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe. We got to run these numbers up, bro. These is rookie numbers. Except for the likes, we're good. We're headed into Power Hour. We almost got the 1,000 views. GameStop pumping. GameStop pumping. GameStop is pumping, y'all. SPY has support at 66843. SPY has support at 66843. If GameStop breaks and holds 220.50, we're on the way, baby. AMC pulling back. What the AMC pulling back. AMC pulling back. Yeah, GME looking fly, dog. You're what? Bro. Misty Blue. With the gifted membership, our first brand new member of the day. Our first brand new Samuel Sanders just got gifted a free membership. Gift the hype in the chat for Misty. Hype in the chat for Misty. First membership of the day. Let's go. GameStop 2048. GameStop falling wedge breakout. GME's going, guys. I'm telling you. GME Green Week, bro. GME Green Week, bro. GME might leave Amy behind. Unless Amy holds 220. If Amy holds 220, we'll be straight. Oh, they're trying to get the sell orders. Look. GameStop breaking out of the falling wedge. It's going down. GameStop breaking out of the falling wedge. Let's go. GameStop is about to pump. GameStop is breaking out of the falling wedge. I think SPY might see a little bit more downside. But it has support here at 66840. If it loses 66840, it's going to drop down. Hype in the chat right now, everybody. Hype in the chat right now. SPY will continue down, not financial advice. GameStop is moving. GameStop is moving, about to make a new intraday high. Amy will be fine as long as it gets back above $2.20. It did outperform GameStop Friday. Shout out Misty Blue and Danny Lamb for holding it down today. AMC's dark pool is crazy right now. AMC dark pool 71.5%. $15 minutes till power hour. 15 minutes till power hour. Turn up. We almost had 1,000 views. We're about 1,000 views already. We've been live for like what? Bro, I've been live for almost 5 hours. Downside targets for spy in the Discord. Downside targets for spy in the Discord. If you want to get in my Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, linked in the comment section and description. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. $100 for a lifetime invite. Payment made via PayPal or Cash App. Once you make payment, I'll send you the link. GameStop at 20.45 right now, up 1.5% on the day. Let's go. 4.6 million shares available to short. Amy, my love. Amy, my love. Bitcoin 88,400, up 2% on the day right now. Kai Supreme with the #1 crown, holding it down. What up, the core? How you doing, brother? Penn Water just 9.5 stake. Yes, I know. That's actually kind of old news, bro. Thank you for posting the information. No, I appreciate it. That's old news, though. That's right here, bro. November 17th. Posted on my X. Make sure you guys follow me. That way you can get this information. Make sure you follow me on Twitter/X so you can get the information as soon as it happens. We talked about this November 17th. Okay, Bitcoin at 88,300. Wouldn't that make AMC the floor and remove a lot of shares off the market? They always got shares to sell. But $2, $2.05 should be a floor. We got 92 people in the building. 92 people in the building. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. We're about to hit 1,000 views. Damn, we're only 5 likes away from 125. Only 5 likes away from 125. Spy tracking. Spy tracking. That's crazy. I left that prediction on there and it worked. I left that prediction on there and it actually worked. Turn up in this bitch, you already know what it is. Stay on our grind, we stay on our grizz. DZ fam is lit. Spy dumping, spy dumping. 100 people in the building. Yo, check it out, y'all. We got 100 people in the building right now. I appreciate that. Thank you. 109 in the building, 122 likes. Spy is dumping as expected, ladies and gentlemen. Did anyone play puts? Did anyone play puts? Let me know if you made money off calls and puts today, because if you did, you're a beast. Yo, we on point with Spy. Targets in the Discord, my brother. Targets in the Discord. Unfortunately, Discord is $100 for a lifetime invite. I got some fish. Tortilla crusted, lightly crusted tortilla fish. Tilapia. Lightly encrusted with tortilla. Misty Blue made money off spy calls and puts. Discord callouts be crazy. Tortilla encrusted, man. It's tilapia fish with light flaky crust on it. All right. Spy might be trying to bounce. I'd be damned if it follows it all the way down. That'd be crazy. It is using 66840 as resistance. Damn, this is gonna be crazy. Damn, we need one more like. What the fuck? $125 likes achieved. 125 likes achieved. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate y'all. You guys are the greatest. 125 likes achieved. Spy might be trying to get a bounce here. Spy might get a full bounce here. I'd cash out on put. I'll cash out on put. We hit the price target in the Discord, so I ain't got no words. Bitcoin 88,500. Ethereum 2,960 to 64. XRP 223. XRP 223, y'all. XRP new intraday high 223. XRP new intraday high 223. Let's go, XRP holders in the chat. XRP holders in the chat. Where are my XRPs? Drop some rockets for XRP. GameStop quickly approaching 2050. If GameStop breaks it, holds 2050, we're gonna be pushing to the upside. I'm gonna plug this. This drink has no dyes and is natural. And I'm gonna put it in the I'm gonna put the product link in the description. If anyone buys from it, I'll get money from it. Not that I expect anyone to do that, but I will say the name too, Body Armor. But, hey, I'll tag it right now. Let me see if I can do that shit. Let's see if I can tag the product right now. Or do I have to wait till after the stream's over? I have to wait till the stream's over, I think. All right, now I'm tagging it. Body Armor. Yep, tag that from Lowe's. If you buy it through this link, I'll get paid. Yep. Yep, if you buy it from Walmart, boom. There. Commission, yep. Let me get that. And there, 6-pack. Wait, yo, the 6-pack of Fruit Punch is only $6.47? I might as well buy it. I had no idea the camera was on this whole time. I might as well buy it. I almost smoked on camera, y'all. That'd have been the end of my channel. I might buy it from Walmart. It's only $6.47. I'm paying $3.50 a pop. I'm paying $3.50 a pop for this. $3.50 plus, and it's only $6.47 for a 6-pack. That can't be right. That can't be right, but I'm gonna find out. Because if so, I'm going to that. I'm buying that joint. I'm buying me a 6-pack. I'm saving me a ton of bread. I'm paying $3.50 a pop, bro. Of course, I'm getting it from convenience stores, so that's probably why I'm drawing, but. Oh, Spy bounced. Spy fucking bounced, baby. Spy bounced. Bouncing off support. Yo, you're fucking banned, you bot. I bet we did get new subscribers because bots are on here. There's just bots running around. There's just bots running around the stock and crypto world. GameStop slowly creeping to the upside here. GameStop slowly creeping to the upside. $132 likes. What the fuck? It exploded. Thank you. Thank you guys so much, dude. Kai Supreme. Well, Kai Supreme, you lost the crown. Misty Blue took it. But you still have number 2 crown. You're still the man, dog. Misty Blue and Kai Supreme fighting for crowns right now. I think that gifted membership gave Misty Blue points. Yo, GameStop is creeping. GameStop is creeping worse than your ex. Sorry guys, that was a shot below the belt. Okay, we're blowing up. Is that from Costco's? Yes. It's so good. And Costco's is the best place to get food. Healthy food. Okay, GameStop making moves. GameStop making moves. You can get restaurant quality food and make it at home. 2050 GameStop. 2050 GameStop. Let's go. GameStop breaking above 2050. GameStop new intraday. Oh, not yet. 2052 is intraday high. Push up, baby. Push up. Let's go. AMC 218. Bitcoin 88,700. Game up. Stop. I tagged the product, so you should be able to see it on the left side of your phone. You should be able to see all the products that I tagged. And if anyone were to use that, I would get commission. Ah, it says it's $10.99 from Walmart. The only reason I would tag that product is because it's healthy. I would never, ever, 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 ever put anything on my YouTube channel that is not healthy, or that I would never promote or anything like that, because I would never I don't want my followers eating junk. And I don't want my followers consuming junk. I want my followers to be happy, healthy, and rich. Unlike most YouTubers that will just do anything that makes them money, I have morals and lines that I won't cross. And I stand on my foundations. I stand on my morals and I stand by my principles. And I will not change them for anyone or anything. And I will not break them for anyone or anything. And my morals will guide me through life.
Yeah, what is this Diddy Black doing on the calculator?
My morals and principles. Todd with the 5 gifted! Todd coming out of nowhere with the 5 gifted. Just came out of the blue. The man, the myth, the legend. I am nobody. Cameron. What goes around? Chloe and Dev all just got gifted a free membership from for a month from the man, the myth, the legend. Todd. GameStop creeping to the upside. GameStop creeping to the upside. Type in the chat right now. We have over 1,000 views. We have over 1,000 views right now. Six brand new members. $105 people watching, 132 likes. Super chat, and 6 brand new members. 6 brand new members. 6 brand new members. 6 brand new members. Todd, Misty Blue, Danny Lamb. Thank you, John. I appreciate you, bro. We stand on our principles. That body armor shit is healthy. It don't have no artificial dyes. It has antioxidants. It's made from coconut water. It has electrolytes. AMC getting suppressed how usual. I mean, shit, pull up in the ghillie suit. There's some young bulls from Philly, all they do is shoot. What? What? Not good if you're diabetic? I don't know how much sugar's in it, but I'm sure there is a lot. There's normally a lot of sugar in everything. Maybe he'll see. Army shit, pull up in the ghillie suit. There's some young bulls from Philly, all they do is shoot. Where's the sugar at? Total sugars. $17 grams of sugar. Is that a lot? Speed is sick, right? XRP! Yeah. XRP 227. Something definitely is going on. This ain't normal. This is not normal. This is some shit. This is some shit, bruh. This is some shit. This ain't normal. XRP just hit 227. That's not some normal shit. It's up like 10%. Yo, that ghillie suit shit was... that shit was sick. 10%. XRP's up 10%. I feel like I should just post it. That's a dub, bro. 10%'s a dub. How many carbs does it have? Will that be on the thingy? Oh, Spy just made a lower high. That's bearish. GME might be rejecting here from the 2050, but it's not the end of the world. We'll probably break above it tomorrow. If not here in the close. Depending on what Spy does in the close. Depending on what Spy does here in the close. My knee is on the other arm of the chair. I don't know how the camera can't see it. kind of crazy. If you guys put it in 1440p, can you see that poster? Can you guys see that poster if you put it in 1440p? Let me know. Please. I have another one like right here too. Okay, Bitcoin's making new highs, 88,800. 95 people in the building right, or 95 people in the building right now. 136 likes, 6 brand new members. Turn up. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. We got 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. Thank you guys. I truly appreciate y'all. Where is the 5-minute time frame? I couldn't see because the mic arm, my bad. Yo, XRP's at 228, bruh. XRP's at 228. This is not normal. XRP is officially up 11.5% on the day. This is not normal. Bitcoin's only up 2%, 2.5%. Okay, Ethereum's up 5%. That's what you should see. XRP being up 11.5% is not normal for what we're seeing. So XRP is definitely getting some momentum. That ETF could change things. I don't know. We were getting a lot of inflows. And I did say in yesterday's video, it could be the catalyst. This is why you need to watch all my videos. I said it could be the ETF itself could be the catalyst for XRP to stand out. But $60 under $2 is that is going to on the NASDAQ. Now there's some other ones that might come up. We've had a lot of inflows. The ETFs are on BTC, at least getting some recovery as well. Now we have been seeing a lot of bullish news for the XRP ETFs. XRP recently got a NASDAQ spot ETF, so this could help set XRP apart and give it some bullish momentum as well. And again, I think coins that have the ETFs are going to be coins that make it into the future. XRP now joining that club with Ethereum and BTC that have ETFs on the NASDAQ. Now there's some other ones that might come up as well, but like I said before, in my personal opinion, I think the crypto market's going to mature. So we've had a lot of inflows on the ETFs, which could help XRP stand out. Coins with the ETFs, bro, are gonna thrive. Bitcoin, Ethereum, XRP have ETFs on the NASDAQ. Right here, the big ones. These are the biggest ones so far. BlackRock doesn't have an XRP ETF yet. We have Canary Capital with the NASDAQ ETF. right here, boom. And it's popping. Look at it. It's ripping. This was what happened when Bitcoin got the ETF. It started to pump. Look, the ETF's fucking pumping. Up 17% today. XRP ETF up 17% today. You guys see this? Then we have Ethereum ETF right here. iShares. Big boy. And then we have the Bitcoin ETF, the BlackRock ETF. Which is also iShares. So that ETF is up 17%, Canary Capital right now. 1680 right now. So if we get an iShares XRP ETF, that would be huge. That would be huge if we could get that. There's sell orders here. They're trying to keep it down. XRP is ripping though. Yeah, I mean, Bitcoin's only up 2.5. So that XRP is definitely getting a boost from that ETF. Ain't no doubt about it. And the fact that a spot ETF matters most. Damn, we're at 1,100 views. Thank you. $1,100 views. Thank you, family. Shout out Todd, Misty Blue, Danny Lamb. $90 people in the building right now. 90 people in the building. There's a very rare chance that Bitcoin breaks out of this bull flag or bear flag and maybe pumps to the upside. We'd have to hold 90K. You'd have to hold 90K for that to happen. GameStop 2050. Let's go. This is what I want to see. GameStop. Breaking out of the falling wedge. Let's go. This is sick, dog. Look at that. Clean bottom right there. Jimmy's bottoming. Jimmy is bottoming, you heard? Okay, so Jimmy's bottoming. You must accept that. Okay, Bitcoin's at 88,900. Bitcoin to 89,000? Bitcoin to 89,000? Maybe it could do 90K. Yo. ASST. ASST pumping. Bro, 120. 120 target, bro. 115, 120 easy. ASST up 12% here in a single day. AMC's current price, 218. They're fucking us, bro. Look at the dark pool. 71%. AMC dark pool, 71%. Now, it's push-up time. $50 clip. Boom. It's nothing. Okay, Amy coming back. Yeah, man, Bitcoin bear flag, bro. Unless we break to 90K and hold. Dude, we're almost at 150 likes. Turn up. Almost 150 on the likes, bitch. Yo, juice me up on those numbers. I appreciate it. Y'all juiced me up. Each and every person who hit like, thank you. Thanksgiving week trading. I hope everyone makes a bag in order to turn it into some Christmas relief and get some Thanksgiving turkey if you want some. We're trying to make Christmas relief funds. That beat is sick.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Trump is about to speak. This is all I know. There's a ton of rumors going around that GME will be buying more Bitcoin and that Trump will be signing an executive order today at 4 p.m. that will have to do with the Bitcoin reserve. That's all I know, bro. Damn! Bro was swerving through traffic and got blocked. Can't show it twice on stream. It was an accident, YouTube. Please don't demonetize me. It was an accident. Don't demonetize me, please. I just got demonetized. I just got GameStop. GameStop, let's go. Let's go. Yo, GameStop, turn up. $20.54. GameStop getting that pop in the close that we were looking for. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. Got 15 minutes remaining in this bitch. Yo, listen. We did say GameStop could potentially pop above this 20.50 here in the close. We're getting that pop to the upside. This is looking good. Bitcoin also quickly approaching 89,000. SPY pushing to the upside as well. AMC 219. AMC 219. GameStop intraday high. New intraday high 22.50 or 20.55. 20.55. Yeah, crypto might push to the upside. Marco, Bano, Andrew, Danny Lamb, what up? John. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for the comments. Oh my God, we're at 140 likes. You guys are some champions. Thank you for everything. You guys are some absolute champions. You guys juice me up. Thank you. Bitcoin 89,000. Oh, I love to see it. Bitcoin at 89,000. Please break the bear flag, Bitcoin, please. Please. Or go really high up and then break down. This beat is disgusting. Come on, GameStop, stay above 2050, close above 2050. That would be legendary. Close above 2050. That would be legendary. Today was a great day. I don't care what anyone says. Today was a wonderful day, and it was a start to what's going to be a beautiful week. I'm telling you guys. Get this money. Get this money. Bitcoin 89,000, up 2.67% on the day. Speed is sick. Wow, XRP hit 230, y'all. XRP hit 230. XRP. XRP going crazy. No, it hit 228. It hit 228. I'm sorry. 228. These beats are getting crazy. That ETF, bro. XRP winding up for show. That NASDAQ ETF. Whoa, Amy back to 220. Amy popped back to 220. You love to see it. Drop some rockets in the chat. Drop some rockets in the chat. Amy popped to 220. This beat is disgusting. GameStop 2055. GameStop 2055. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining, y'all. Spy pulling back. Spy pulling back in the close. We just gotta get super chat. Nothing like a little cherry on top super chat. Late super chat. Love to see it. Bro, thank you. You didn't have to do that, my man. All-time high, bro.
XRP moon time.
Let's get some hype in the chat for that super chat, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. You didn't have to do that, my man. Thanks. Bitcoin making new intraday highs, $89,100. Amy 219. GameStop 2052. Spy 66894. That beat is crazy, bro. 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes remaining. 1,200 views. $1,200 views. We crushing it. Okay, yo, GameStop. GameStop's going crazy. GameStop's going crazy, y'all. Look at it, it's curling up. Look at that volume candle. Look at that fucking volume candle, dude. Oh yeah, GameStop's waking the fuck up. Yeah, what is December 1st? Christmas rally? Did Trump sign the executive order yet? Oh, it's at 4 p.m. I wonder if you type in Trump into YouTube, what will happen? Oh my god, chat is going fucking insane. Chat is going crazy. I love to see it. Alright, we're turning up now. We got 101 people in the building. Chat rate of 13. 1,200 views. We're almost at 150 likes. We're almost at 150 likes, y'all. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. Spy at 670. Spy 670 price target hit. Spy 670 target hit. Spy 670 target hit. Spy 670 target hit. Six, seven. 6-7. Yo, Bitcoin is ripping 89,100. New intraday high. Super chat. Yo, we just got a super chat from the bull Andrew. We just got a super chat from the bull Andrew, yo. Thank you, dude.
What is your beast for Thanksgiving feast?
Bro, thank you. You didn't have to do that, my dude. And we got 89,249 intraday high for BTC. New intraday high for BTC. XRP 225. GameStop 2054. Everyone's eating today. GameStop holders, XRP holders, SPY calls, even got some SPY puts, Bitcoin, Ethereum. Everyone's eating today, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be a feast of gains. I told you this week will be a feast of gains, and we're all eating. Time to eat, family. Time to eat. Do you understand? It is time to eat.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
We're eating, y'all. Everybody gains. Everybody gains. AMC will gain soon. AMC will gain soon. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, because we held 220, okay? We're going to be all right. We're going to get back above 220. It's going to be all right. It's going to be all right. Amy back above 220, you see? Amy back above 220, you see? It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Feast giving. DZ hooking up the fan with games. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying to get us some gains before the holidays, man. We all need to eat. ASST was fire too, bro. I'm trying to give us some money before Christmas and Thanksgiving. We almost made it to 150 likes. Incredible. Thank you. 142 on the light counter. We reached our goal and beyond. 1,250 views. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Gotta sell to eat Whole Foods. Don't exchange groceries for shares. Bro's wildin'. We just got a gifted membership from the Bull Andrew. Little cherry on top gifted. Little cherry on top at the end of the day gifted. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is it. Trading is over. Trading is over. Trading is over. The bell has rung. And another. What the dude? Why'd you guys do it? We just got another gifted membership from All Time High. Let's go. Little cherry on top at the end of the day, bro. Thank you, fam. Thank you, fam. Today was amazing, bro. I don't care what anyone says. Today was lit. Hopefully you made some money today, man. Type a 1 in the chat if you made some money today. Type a 1 in the chat if you made some money today. Hopefully you made some gains so you can stack up for the holidays. Get yourself some bread. Get yourself some presents. You already know the deal, man. Take care of your family. Fam takes care of fam. This was your DZ live stream for the day. Hopefully you guys found it informative, educational. If you did, hit that like button and subscribe. You already know the deal, man. We were live for over 5.5 hours today. I repeat, 5.5 hour live stream. Tune in around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for a possible video. And make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. But most of all, make sure that you have fun. Hold on. We got to tell you guys the prices. GameStop closed at $20.50. That is subject to change. I think it closed a little bit higher than that. I think it closed at $20.51. AMC closed at $220, slightly above $220. AMC closed slightly above $220. This is good. That's a good look. That's a good look. That's a good look. SPY closed at $668, $6.7. SPY closed at $668, $6.7. What? SPY closed at $668, $6.7. What the fuck? Bitcoin's current price, 88,900. Ethereum, 2,968. I told you guys Ethereum would hit 3K. Cardano ADA, 43 cents. And XRP, currently at 224. Guys, if you missed the weekly outlook and prediction, make sure you check it out. Did call for green weeks. Gave you guys your price targets. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. Thank you guys for 143 likes. 8 brand new members. Wow, this stream. We gotta thank the fam. Yo, we gotta thank the fam right now, man. This stream was lit. 143 likes, 8 brand new members, 1,250 views. Let's go. Thank you, fam. I appreciate you. Make sure that you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out, fam. Six, 7. My chat's going crazy about 6, 7. Spy's out of control with that 6, 7. Spy closed at 6, 6, 8, 6, 7. Yo, this is Turkey Week is lit. Yeah. All right, fam. Five-and-a-half-hour live stream. Peace.